Hey, on TikTok Live Studio. Alright. Now that YouTube's going, it's time to set up my TikTok Live. And then I will continue. Bye. Big dragon lives by the sea. Right. Right. Come on. Hey yo, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm having technical difficulties right now, but I just set up my live on YouTube as well as Twitch, and I'm going back upstairs to reconnect the video. So please don't click away. I'm walking upstairs right now because I'm painting upstairs at my desk and streaming from my room downstairs. Was good. There we go. Live feedback on. Live feedback on. What up, Leo? Hello. 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 I'm fixing the camera so we can actually see everything. Yay. All right. Back into it. Run upstairs. Make sure everything's working. Everything's working fine. Back upstairs. Okay. After running around a bunch, I'm finally here. Let me have a drink of my Arizona. All right. Let me continue painting. All right. What flavor of Arizona? It is the diet green tea with ginseng. Very good. Very, very good. Very tasty. Nice, yeah. I used to be addicted to like the regular kind, but I stopped drinking it for 2 reasons. The first reason is like I just realized it was like really sweet and maybe higher in calories than I would have liked. And the second reason is because the first one is technically not vegan, because it does contain like a very, very small amount of honey, but I also don't really care about honey like that. So, but it's like, yeah, the honey's not vegan, but I also don't really even like honey. So I don't like go out of my way to eat it anyways. Never really been a big part of my diet. So I personally don't really care about honey. Don't really care for it. I do like guava. Guava nectar, and that just happens to be vegan. Pretty good. Haven't had a sugar or non-zero calorie drink in so long. I feel that. Feel that. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm already not the size that I want to be, ideally. Like, I'm not fat, but like, sometimes I feel fat, even though like, I could definitely be fatter, I guess. But I'm just like, I'm like mid-size, like medium size. And I'm just like, well, if I have to count my calories anyways, I might as well not drink any of my calories. Because that would just be like setting myself up for failure. So that's why I also made the switch to only drinking like 0 calorie stuff. Because I'm just like, what the fuck? No calories for me, bitch. I don't think this is gonna need a whole lot of layers, but I'm just gonna like try to get an even coat on some of the places that look a little purpley.
For that rooftop dinner, those sandals that can keep up with you, and hang some string lights to give your patio a glow up. Spring's
Just
calling.
a few of the patchy
Ross,
areas.
work your magic.
Some things work better together, like NARS's Soft Matte Complete Concealer and Radiant Creamy Concealer. Soft Matte Complete Concealer erases and blurs imperfections with full coverage. Then, Radiant Creamy Concealer evens and brightens with a luxurious texture and radiant finish. Two concealers.
Been calorie deficit and exercising every day since December. Let's go.
NARS.
Let's
Better
go.
Together. Visit Sephora to shop now.
Unfortunately, I have not had that much success. I do exercise pretty regularly. Or at least minimum like get like 10,000 steps a day because I do walk a lot. But like even if I don't do like a dedicated workout, I still chat. This is very sad. My calorie deficit is like 1,200 calories. And like my maintain weight is only 200 more calories. And that's like 2 sticks of gum or like half of a peanut butter sandwich or something. Like I am so small and yet have such a big appetite that I'm just like fuck. Like it's either I starve or eat like a medieval peasant, or I actually eat a decent meal and gain like 8 pounds. I'm just like whatever, I'm over it. I'm a VTuber now. I'm not like a model anymore. I used to be a model, so I was like really stressing over my weight for a while, but now that I'm kind of like over like wanting to be a model, because I don't want to be a plus size model. I'm considered a petite, like, because I'm too short to be a regular model, but I'm also too quote unquote fat to be a model as well. So I got like two things going against me. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to be a model anymore. I'll just be a VTuber. And I really enjoy VTubing like a lot. So I'm gonna just keep doing that. And I'm just gonna focus on my artwork instead of like my streams or whatever. I actually got home from an 8-mile run. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, there's people like my roommate Kenny, who can literally eat like um, 4 cheeseburgers, 3 pizzas, and 2 birthday cakes all in one day, all in one sitting. I'm not exaggerating. I've seen him do that once. I've legit seen him do that once. And kind of crazy. He is like so skinny that you can see his like every single ripple on his abs. He don't even work out like that. He does work out. What's a VTuber? A VTuber is what is talking and blinking right in front of you. So a VTuber is what people will like who don't want to necessarily show their face on camera have like expressions and smile and reactions and stuff like that. And they can also like bring their OCs or like their characters to life in doing so. There's like a lot of very, very popular VTubers. But this is mine. Her name is Nani. She's a rat. I'm a rat. Noise. And yeah. So there's a little bit of like VTuber culture that I kind of participate in, kind of not. there's like the catchphrase and like the fan tags and stuff like that. They're kind of treated like online idols. And I have a catchphrase that I use. It's choo choo. But I seldom use it like in my streams. I only do it on my videos just so I can like feel like I'm participating in VTuber culture, you know? Because there's so many people that do it now that there's like different trends and different things that like everybody tries to do. No, why is the stream being pixelated? Ah, I don't know what's going on at this point. I think it's because me and Kenny are streaming at the same time, so I'm just gonna blame him for my pixelated feed, but it'll probably fix itself in a little bit. Sorry guys, sorry for assuming that my $1,200 phone could be used as a proper, what's it called? Renew it! Hi, Renew it, welcome into stream. Sorry, I assumed that my Galaxy Z Flip could work as a freaking, webcam. It don't work. It's pixelated as shit. Hi, Granny Kore, what's up? I Renew it. Welcome to stream. Let me turn on my projector, because now I'm gonna sketch. And where's my pencil? I don't see my pencil, gang, so I'm gonna have to go grab another one from my desk. Renew it. How you doing today? Hey there, Renew it. What you gonna do today? Well, I know for a fact I didn't move the projector, so I'm just gonna have to like recalibrate where it was at. There we go. That's good. Good enough. Good enough. I am God sent. Your other binders in your TikTok, very good work. Oh, I see. I read that as you are God sent. You're good. You saw my other binders and they're good. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely read that wrong. Or did you type it wrong? Or both. It can be both. I'm so impatient on waiting for these to dry. So impatient. How's everybody doing? I think it's not dry yet. Yep, it's not dry yet. Fuck, I hate waiting for these to dry. How y'all doing? Binder good, me good, you good, we all good. Thank you. And I really hope that the video feed stops glitching out. Cause what the fuck? I think also while I was typing, I accidentally did a command to like change the expression on my VTuber model's face because she has her sparkle eyes going on right now. But I'm too lazy to go back downstairs and turn it off. So y'all are gonna see the sparkles in my eyes for the rest of the stream. Maybe if I like blow on it. Wave, damn it. Wave. Still wet. Hate waiting on wet binders. Okay. Should be good now. I am impatient. I am very, 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 very impatient. Work smarter, not harder, chat. Some people use tracing paper, like graphite paper, to trace printed out sheets. That's a waste of money. Other people like use their skills to like sketch out onto the binders. I'm just like, you know, that makes the binder look wonky. I have to use my hand here to like keep the thing from shifting. I trace everything, including the black lines, so that I can get a more accurate tracing going on. Go. Then we'll get the heart bag going on. Circle there. And then have the other arm. Wop. And then we'll have that. here, and then the cheek fluff. Cheek fluff, cheek fluff. And then another little hair bow here. That just, yeah, definitely just moved it just enough. And the bow.
One second you're enjoying your first day off and forever.
Circles
Then,
right here on
mid-lunch,
the
your
bow.
phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7
right
monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Spring just slid into your DMs. Grab that boho look for that rooftop dinner, those sandals that can keep up with you, and hang some string lights to give your patio a glow up. Spring's calling. Ross, work your magic.
Now for the eyes. Perfect. Sketch for that is all done. Now to do the hand, make it smaller again. That's one thingy. Time for the other thingy. BRB, I'll be here. I'll be here. Alright, everything looks all good to me. Now I'm gonna move on to the second image. Alright. New image time. Save to files. Place. Projector app. Open. Use file. Whisper. Right. Time for the bat. Should I do it on the bottom or the whole page? Or should I do like half like this? Which would be cuter? I can't tell. Probably just like in the corner. Make it a little smaller. I think I'm just gonna have it like peek from the bottom. All right. Time to prime. Coming in with the hydrate. Thank you so much. I got my Arizona green tea.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
How are you doing today? Hey.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And the check.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How's my favorite streamer? I'm doing good. Ooh, and a stretch. Okay, I didn't see the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I'm doing good. I'm a little hungry, but I had a bowl of cereal before stream, so it should be alright. I'm not like ravenously hungry. I'm chilling. Always making sure that I'm hydrated and stretched. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, as always. Watching my. Thank you. Thank you. That always makes me smile every time I hear it. You guys are my little ray of sunshine.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking. At Blinds.com, it's not just about window treatments. It's about you, your style, your space, your way. Whether you DIY or want the pros to handle it all, you'll have the confidence of knowing it's done right. expert design help to our 100% satisfaction guarantee. Everything we do is made to fit your life and your windows. Shop up to 40% off with minimum purchase and a free professional measure right now at Blinds.com. Plus, pay at your own pace starting at 0% APR with Affirm. Terms apply.
Welcome to Sephora. I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey.
I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse.
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you meshed.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi,
Let's get you a basket.
Damn it, I need a little bit more. Hi, astronaut boys. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're here painting more binders. I hope all is well. All is doing great. All is doing great. I am working out details of hosting a giveaway for one of my binders with my friend that has like a large following, very large following, so that's exciting. Best 7-day streak ever? Let's go. 7-stream streak. I like that feature that they have now so that people can see how many streams they've been in. Now comes the unfun part of waiting the paint to dry. Chat, I hate watching paint dry. But I don't have like a fan, so I kind of just try to speed it up with the sponge. But, you know, still have to wait for the paint to dry. Okay. Yep. Still very, very wet. I hate waiting. I hate waiting on watching that stupid. I'm gonna put a fan on my throne or something because what the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I hate waiting? Here, let me fan it with. I'm not using this right now. I don't think that did anything but like put a speck of like dirt onto. Great. Now I ruined the paint job. I'm so impatient. There. Me no like waiting. But how is y'all's day? I hope y'all been having a great day. Hope you guys been, having a good time. I'm glad you guys are here now because as per usual, unfortunately, I've had a lot of technical difficulties, but I worked through them And so y'all are here at a good time. I'm very sorry to those who are early to my streams. They're like almost never perfect. Which, no, some of y'all freaks like that aspect. I do not. I would find it very annoying, and I do, because it happens to me. It's just like, damn, get your shit together. Or like, don't touch anything. Just leave everything where it is. And I'm like, that's exactly what I'm doing. And shit still decides to go wrong like every 4 seconds. But once it gets going, it for the most part usually stays going. Alright. Now that both sides are sketched out, now is time for the experimental part. Oh shit. I forgot to. It's okay. I can just overlap it here. Fixing. Alright. Have you tried using UpDog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? No, I haven't. I renew it. It is time to do my first ever spine. So I'm gonna try to lay out the binder like as flat as I can without like messing it up. And kind of 6-7. You would do that. Why don't you redeem the 6-7 meme? I'm gonna make that a rule to where you have to redeem 6-7 to say 6-7. Otherwise, you're getting blocked. You're getting banned. Let's see.
6-7.
Yeah, like that.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
6-7. Stupid Gen Alpha meme. Okay. Now. Oh, wrong application. Delete. Image. Photos. This one. Because this is a very small space, so it's gonna need to be like a small pattern. In the copy, PDF. Save to files. Save, replace. Open up in the app. Open. Photo library. Or, no, not from photo library. Choose file. That's for. Perfect. Now to flip the images. be cute. It'll be so cute if I can get it on there evenly. Shoot, how am I gonna do this? I can't have it like this. Am I gonna have to freehand stuff on the side? I don't like the idea of me freehanding something. Like, at all. Shoot, I might have to freehand it. Oh no, 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 no. No! Me no want to freehand. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. That would be so cute. I don't want to mess it up though. I don't want to mess it up. Shoot, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, what I'm gonna do, since this is kind of like an experiment, I'm gonna do one on the bottom and one on the top. I'm gonna like flatten it out as best as I can. And I'm gonna trace it. Trace the circle. And hopefully it looks good. If not, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to roll with it or commit to it. Okay. Okay, it looks good. It looks very good folded up. Oh my gosh, such a lifesaver. Okay. I'm still just gonna do the top and the bottom though. Okay. Oh, let's go. That looks round. I trusted the process. Woo! Woo! I trusted the process real hard. Okay. Now, here comes the scary part, chat. Do I write the name? Do I attempt to write down the name at the bottom, risking me fucking it all up? Oh, it's tied? So they were 2-0. Do I risk? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. Write that name? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find a good font. Over text here. Why are all these weird fonts? Cookie Monster, Honeybee. Oh, okay, that one's kind of good. That one's good. It needs to be written like vertically though, is my thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like put it into Ibis Paint and like move it around.
Hi, it's Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuckit.
Okay, we're just
15
gonna
years, 15
do
million shirts sold, and we're still the best in the game.
small
Which means
canvas,
Untuckit also has the best gifts for Father's Day, now on sale.
like,
He'll
I
love
don't
to
know.
unwrap wrinkle-free cotton to save him time in the morning, performance stretch styles he never has to iron, polos for
We'll
golf,
just do
and
that.
more, all perfect for the summer. Shop our Father's Day sale
I'm doing stuff on
online
my
at
iPad here, chat.
untuckit.com or at one of our 80
Making
plus
like
stores
Franken
nationwide.
weenie
Untuckit,
monster
shirts designed to be worn untucked.
letters. And of course, my
Smartwater
pencil's
knows that
dead,
everything's asking
so
for your
that
attention, and
works.
focus is a choice.
Not.
You're moving between tabs, tasks, thoughts, all at once, but you decide what gets your energy. That's when you reach for Smartwater. With a pure,
Okay,
crisp taste that
I
keeps
can
up
do
and a
this with
bottle
my
that says you
fingers.
choose well. Because
I
what
used
you
to
choose
only
says
write
something,
with my
and choosing to
fingers,
look
so
after
it's
yourself
okay.
says a lot. Smartwater, for those with a taste for taste.
Lasso tool.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's
Eh.
Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business.
You know what? Let me
However
just
you optimize your
magic
campaign,
wand.
advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
E. Magic wand. Strength up. Warm. Oh, I have to clear the layer. Ah! Each time. Why is this so hard? Okay, bucket. Magic wand. This isn't probably the best way to do it, but oh well. ESP. Let's see. Clear that. Magic wand. P. Or no. Piece U. Transform. U. And then the R and the R. Clear that layer. Magic wand. Move. S. Okay. Let's see. Magic wand. Transform. There. Save image as a JPEG. Save it. Now. Put it into Google Docs. I'm gonna delete this photo. Delete. Add photo I just created. What the fuck? Delete? Hello? What the? What What the hell? I think it only saved the selection layer. That's crazy. Save image. The whole thing, please. It's actually wild. There. Save that as PDF because this thing only reads PDFs. Share and export. Send copy. Save to my files. Place. Now put it into my projector app. Open. Choose file. I hope this works, gang. I hope this works, gang. La la la. La la la. Please, oh work. Please, oh work. Please. Please work. Please work. Okay. Looks kind of good, chat. Just gotta make it bigger. Oh, heck yeah, I think it's gonna work. Esper. Like, straighten that up a little bit. Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna work. Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna work. Sorry. Kinda close that. Oh my goodness, I think it's gonna work. Let me get my black marker so I can outline it. Now the key here is to try to move the binder as little as possible. So I'm gonna stick my hand in here for support. And I'm gonna do this very, very carefully. I think this is low-key the hardest part. I'm trying to copy this font, but every time I put my hand, it covers up the projection. So trying to remember where it was. This is absolutely going to be the hardest part of any binder that I do from now on. This spine. Because this is, I wanted to experiment, that's why I'm doing the spine, to experiment how this all looks. So I can know how to, if I can provide it. This gonna have to be at least like $50 more, cause oh my gosh, the anxiety it gives me. This is like the hardest part of the binder. Everything else, low-key kind of easy, not a big deal, just time consuming because of all the paint layers, but nope. This is what is actively stressing me out. I swear to God, I will actually jump out that window if I spelled this wrong and I didn't. I need to fire the ref in this game? What is he doing? What is he doing? Please, this is the moment of truth. Oh my gosh, it looks good and it's actually legible, chat, and it looks straight. Looks straight and not gay. Kidding. But oh my gosh, it looks good. Oh man, that was stressing me out so bad. So bad. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do now. I am gonna color this in because it looks good. Being straight in June, how rude. I know, right? Friggin' Pride Month, man. I am letting myself and pop down by having straight lines instead of gay or asexual lines. Fun fact, both Ari and Hockey were born in June. And they're boyfriends. So they were born that way, baby. I'm beautiful in my way. But yeah, happy Pride Month, Pop. Happy Pride. It's Pride Month. I made Pride emotes on for my Etsy shop. Nobody's bought them yet, so. But can't say I didn't make art for Pride, because I did. I did indeed. Now it's time to prep for Halloween season, now that Pride is finally here. I could make summer emotes. I don't know if I'll do it, though. I haven't had time to, like, really draw on my iPad, because I've been painting these binders. Hockey's birthday is June 30th. And Ari's birthday is on Juneteenth. June 19th. I'll put it in my calendar. Yeah. Esper. Esper. Trying to get into all those little nooks and crannies. How's it going? I did an experiment and it pulled off. I tried doing the spine and I think it looks great. It looks wonky whenever I spread it out like this, so I was like, oh god, is this gonna look good? It's gonna look terrible, but I trusted the process. And it looks straight whenever it's folded. thank goodness for projectors. But like, if y'all want to know what the hardest part of a binder is, I know the answer now. The answer is the spine. Is definitely the hardest part about painting binders. Got magic. Look at that. Esper in this cute little font that I found.
15 years, 15 million shirts sold, and we're still the best in the game.
Very
Which
nice.
means Untuckit also has the best gifts for Father's
Okay,
Day.
I think I'm
Now
gonna work
sale.
on the front
Love
first.
to unwrap wrinkle-free cotton to save him time in the morning. Performance stretch
But
styles he
now
never has to
I
iron.
can put
Polos for
away the
golfing, all
projector
perfect for the summer. Shop our Father's Day sale going on now at
because every part of it is like
or one of
sketched
our
out.
80+ stores
It's tight
nationwide.
again.
Untucked,
Let's
shirts
go.
designed to be worn untucked.
W for pop.
Smart Water knows that everything's asking for your attention,
Check.
and focus is a choice. You're moving between tabs, tasks, thoughts, all
I'm
at
looking
once.
at both of my
But you
tablets right
decide
here, and
what
I'm
gets your
trying to
energy.
decide which one to
That's
charge.
when
So I
you
was
reach
like,
for Smart
how much
Water.
is that
With
one
a
on? And then
pure,
I look at my
crisp
other one.
paste
How
that
much
keeps up
is
and a
that one
bottle
at? They're
that
both
says
at
you choose well.
67%.
Because what you choose says something.
Like, I'm
And
being
choosing
dead
to look
at.
after yourself says a lot.
Okay, no, now the
Smart
iPad
Water,
went down
for
to
those with a taste for taste.
66%,
Tap the banner to
and
learn more.
Wanna be a star?
this one is still at 67%.
Anyone can shine on TikTok.
Six Emmy. I'm such a fat fucking chud.
Y'all love that meme. What are y'all? 5, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Y'all are funny. I put that there just for you degenerates. Just for you degenerates is the reason why I have that there. So I knew Renew It would like it. I hate the 6-7 thing. I hate it too. But I like that people think, you know, that is funny. I don't know. I don't know. 69 fought 70, but 71. I don't even understand. But yeah, I don't know. I just like cringe like super hella extra hard whenever I see like a grown man do it. Like there was one time where these weren't even teenage boys, by the way, and if they were, then they were like early preset balding or something. But I was at the mall once, and these like group of people I'm assuming are my age, like in their 20s, was like screaming throughout the whole mall, just like, and it like echoed everywhere, and they just thought it was so funny. And I was like, that's not funny. That's embarrassing, dog. That's hella embarrassing. Oh, I gotta have the reference of it, or else I won't know what to color. Image. Oh crap. I just realized something. I did my sketch wrong. There. I'll have to cover that part with white later. Just part of the sketch. I fixed it. The crown. Parts of the crown. Easy fix. At least it's a easier fix than that other mistake I did on the Pikachu binder where I had to like move everything down. Easy fix today. The other day it was a mild inconvenience, but today it's okay. As per, I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it. Hockey's supposed to be home in bed asleep right now. I gotta call him. Give me 1 second, chat. convinced he is out kissing boys because he didn't answer. He's for the streets. Everybody knows magic. Magic, how we will. Hot pink bow, hot pink bow. I'm gonna start off with white for the eyes, and then I'm gonna mix it with like pink, and then like add a bit of purple, a little bit of purple, and then mix it with the pink again. Okay, I think needs one more coat of purple up here. If I can't get any sleep, I'm gonna try looking into things to do my trip there and get together. W. Yeah, we can go wherever we want. I'm down. Down the clown. Now to put down white once more. And I'm gonna put down some pink. Put down pink. And then mix it with love purple. Mix the pink again. together. Let me cleaned up. And now to do the purple again. Color it purple up here on top. Putting it all together. And then
Hi, it's Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. 15 years, 15 million shirts sold, and we're still the best in the game, which means Untuck It also has the best gifts for Father's Day, now on sale. He'll love to unwrap wrinkle-free cotton to save him time in the morning, performance stretch styles he never has to iron, polos for golf, and more, all perfect for the summer. Shop our Father's Day sale going on now at untuckit.com or at one of our 80-plus stores nationwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
This bow up here will be pink.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. The fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour
One up
battery
there
backup
will be
solution.
white.
Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be
Make sure that the white is all fully inked up and juiced up. We can keep this bow very, very white. And for the ears, I only see inconsistencies of the ears like right here. Everything else is pretty solid. Bows. So, okay. Now we can do Shumlelo. BRB going into overtime. Good for you. Hope your team wins. I do seem to love those hockey games. You know, with how much yellow I used the other day on that Pikachu binder, I'm surprised there's still like paint inside of this. Okay, this is gonna have to be like a blend of light blue across the whole gym. And then I'm gonna overlay some green, dark green at the top. And some light green at the bottom. And then mix it with the blue. There. That's accurate. And then, of course, there's the gray. Ooh. And the gray piece right here. Great. Well, now for my ivory color. Sage ivory. So it's not exactly skin color, but as close as I can get. I'm just gonna add in pockets of flesh colors, like kind of blend it out. Kind of. Color theory. Add a little pink into your human flesh tones and then it'll look less yellow. It'll look less yellow. Color theory. Because we're all a little pink. Hi, Morty. Whose skin color? The hand in the reference. Because I don't have that color, so I'm taking my ivory color, adding a little bit of pink, and making it look like skin color. Kind of like adding some life back into it. Hi, Morty. It's Morty, chat. It's Morty. Hello. Mix the colors while they're wet, gang. Give you better accuracy. go. I love pizza. I love pizza too. I love pizza. I love pizza. Favorite soda is Mr. Pibb? I love Mr. Pibb. That's actually also my favorite soda. Are you messing with me right now? Cause that's like legit my favorite soda. I even have a post about it on my TikTok. And on it didn't go viral, but it did get some traction on Lemonade, which I highly doubt you're on Lemonade, so I don't think you're messing with me. Mr. Pibb is the elite soda. Nar, I'm not. Finally, somebody that has divine taste. Mr. Pibb is like my actual number one. OG Pibb, better rip. Did wait. Did they change the formula? I didn't notice a change. And it's like been my favorite. Tastes like Pibb to me. That's crazy. I didn't even notice. I thought it always tasted the same. Yeah, it tastes the same to me too. Like if they actually made it taste like cherry, like I wouldn't like it. It says spicy cherry, but it isn't neither spicy nor cherry flavored to me. So they better keep it that way. Otherwise, if it started tasting like a cherry soda, then I would probably stop drinking it and drop it altogether. Another TikTok? Yep, Lemonade is like the aesthetic TikTok app. Yeah.
Smart Water knows
It's
that
like
everything's asking for your
Pinterest and
attention
Instagram and
focuses your
TikTok
choice.
kind
You're
of like
moving
all
between
put
tabs,
together.
tasks,
I
thoughts,
scroll
all
on
at
it
once.
sometimes,
But
but
you
I
decide
used to
what
be
gets
way
your
more
energy.
active on it. Now
That's when
I'm
you reach for Smart
not
Water.
as
With a
active
pure,
on it
crisp
anymore.
taste that keeps up and a bottle that says you choose well. Because
What
what
up?
you choose says something. And choosing to look after yourself says a
No?
lot.
Do you say
Smart
something?
Water, for those with a
Oh.
taste for taste.
You want to
Tap
see?
the banner
Look,
to
it's
learn more.
I have a front, side, and back.
Founder of Untuck It, 15 years, 15
I was
million
hella
shirts
nervous
sold, and
about
we're
the
still the best
spine
in the
because
game,
it looked
which means
very
Untuck It
crooked,
also has
like
the
with
best
the
gifts for Father's
projection,
Day,
but
now
that's
on sale.
because it,
Good luck to unwrap
has the curve.
wrinkle-free cotton to save in time
And I
for
was
winter,
like,
performance stretch
but I
styles
trust the
that never has
process
to
and it
iron,
worked out.
polos for golf, and more, all perfect for the summer. Shop our Father's Day sale going on now at untuckit.com
Yeah?
or at one of our 80-plus stores nationwide. Untuck It,
Nice.
shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Yes, you can.
I didn't hear you scream.
Quick and easy calorie burning workout.
So scream
Give it a
louder
try.
next time.
Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Scream loud, she said. Yep, that's exactly what I said. I just said scream louder next time. Yep. Y'all heard it here first, chat. Hashtag scream harder, scream louder. Like, flex right here. I swear these pieces of paint wasn't always here. Paper towel and try to remove these spots. Gotta erase these specific spots on the binder because I didn't notice these earlier. There. Gray. Here it is. I was like, where is it? Gray. Grease. Grease. How you say it in El Français. Le Français. Hon, hon, hon. That's how you also speak Japanese and French at the same time. You just say hon, hon, hon. It's a bilingual joke. That's how I break up coloring into smaller bite-sized pieces. I don't know why, but my ear just randomly started to ring, chat. Damn. It's a little annoying. Hold on, there's Hockey. He's taking a break from kissing boys. Chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think I should get off the stream in exchange of being fed to go sit outside and wait for One Piece with Hockey, or do we stay here, gang? Cause we got 7 people in the stream. Oh. I guess I do technically. I guess I would only be an hour off stream, like an hour, cause I was. Chat, I'm so sorry. I was here a little late because I was dealing with stuff like cleaning and also technical difficulties, so I got stream on a little late. But I guess I'm also gonna get off early? Question mark? I could always come back on. I can always come back on if I really feel like it. So chat, if I end up painting this binder some more, I'll come back on live. But can you see it? Why don't you just see it on my live? Why don't you go to stream, see it? Huh? Bit? And what are we gonna eat? What are you gonna feed me? I'm hungry. I either want Panda or Burger King again. It's been so good these past few times. Which one sounds better? Yeah, if you come pick me up. How far are you? Oh, so you're gonna bring home the food? Okay. Fine. Chat, he's bringing home the food. So I'm gonna stay on, and then I'll mukbang with y'all, and then I'll go. So that works out for me. Because I thought he was nearby and wanted to get me food, like, on the way to the shop or whatever. For the One Piece release. But it's okay. I get to stay on. I get to color. And I'll mukbang with you guys, because it's a midnight release, so we don't have to go until, like, before midnight. We decided to get some Panda Express. He's bringing home Panda. I hope he brings home some spring rolls. But we'll see. Yummy. Are they still open this late? Yeah. Oh shit, I think they close at 11, so he better get there in time. Otherwise, I want Burger King. Let me call him back. Call Chicky Poppy. Isn't Panda gonna close?
Change of plans.
What?
I don't know why they're doing it this way, but they're doing cutoff at 11, even though I already paid. I need to go straight in.
So you'll bring home Burger King then? Go where? Okay. Okay. And then you'll get Burger King? Okay. Alright, I'll tell him. Bye. Ari gay. Ari. Ari gay. You were born in Pride Month, so you're gay. You have to go straight to the friend now. Apparently it's cut off with that away. Oh, you said you're good? Okay. Tell Hockey that. Tell Hockey that you're not going. I know. Never fix my streams. He fake. He fake. Yeah.
He's like, I'm honest. He's like, I didn't really do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, well.
La 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 la. Am I getting an Impossible Burger at Burger King then? Hell yeah. It's been so good lately. Hey Siri. Text Chicky Poppy to make sure that he gets me onion rings with fries. It's called halfsies. Please get me half onion rings, half fries. I put her outside. Huh? No, she's been hanging around the front porch, so she didn't exactly leave. But yeah, she's outside. She really likes that bed. Nobody was using it, so I think I'm gonna like take her to do like the TNR so that she can at least get some vaccines and fixed and stuff, because she did not like being inside. She just liked being in her crate, honestly, with her bed. So I was like,
Amy, who's traveling solo in a city she's never been to before.
Like my first
Or Danielle, who works night shifts at the hospital.
yeah.
Or Kelly and Jana, who were way overdue for a night out. Because sometimes comfort
Yeah.
comes from having another woman with you.
request women drivers with women preferences on Uber. Learn more on the Uber app.
Hi, it's Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuckit. 15 years, 15 million shirts sold, and we're still the best in the game, which means Untuckit also has the best gifts for Father's Day, now on sale. He'll love to unwrap wrinkle-free cotton to save him time in the morning, performance stretch styles he never has to iron, polos for golf, and more, all perfect for the summer. Shop our Father's Day sale going on now at untuckit.com or at one of our 80-plus stores nationwide. Untuckit, shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Your GoDaddy domain unlocks a custom email, the kind that matches your website name so you look legit from day one. And when you look professional, your customers feel it too. Start today at GoDaddy.com.
Morty with the dancing emotes. Did you mute? Never mind. Nope. Just being quiet. Just being quiet. Just being quiet. Focus on my coloring. What y'all doing? Just waiting on Hockey to get back home with his box. Looking for things to do in Texas. Sounds like fun. If you want to swim, we can go to Burgers Lake. Ace with the hydrate. Thank you.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Or, you know, we could also go to Hurricane Harbor since that's a water park right in front of Six Flags. Cause I'll warn you, you might want to pick up this thing called a frog tog, either while you're here or before you get here, because if you're not used to this Texas heat, you will get very hot at Six Flags. There's very little shade, and it's very hot at Six Flags in the summer. So you will be a little miserable if you don't have adequate cooling technology. But it's not expensive. Or you can get like a portable fan or a hat. You'll definitely need to wear sunblock, that's for sure. I won't ride all of the roller coasters, but I think Hockey will. He'll go on like the really big ones. The biggest one I can comfortably go on is the Giant. I won't do the Sky Screamer or the Titan or that new El Diablo one that's coming out. Not really into all that. And I don't do ones that spin either. I'll watch you go on it, but I can't handle the spinning. I get very sick. Y'all will have to carry me out of the park because I won't be able to stand. I'll be wearing my cowboy outfit, so I'll just have to suffer. All right, man, but that's at your own risk. Because I don't want you passing out. It's very hot. And since you're not from these parts, it might be a little too sufferable. Or you might want to look into getting like a cowboy shirt that's actually like made out of like spandex or lycra material, you know, so that you don't die. At least get like a frog tog to put in your cowboy hat. They probably won't allow me to wear a Speedo. Yeah, probably not. I think, yeah, you'll at least get some like cowboy swim trunks. Or we can go to Buc-ee's and you can get some Buc-ee's swim trunks, because that is like the most Texas cowboy yee thing you can do. It's Frog Tog. FROGGTOGG. Frog Tog. It's like a rubber towel that stays wet and stays cold. And it works. It works very good. It has cooled off my friends at very hot Renaissance festivals who underestimated the heat. And I always brought one, but they ended up keeping them, so I haven't bought another one since. So yeah. But you can we can go to Buc-ee's. You can buy a swimsuit there. But yeah, probably a no-go on the Speedo. You know, I'm sure it exists. I'm sure there is like some rainbow cowboy print short like swim trunks out there. Hold on, Hawkinator's calling. Hello?
Did you leave already?
Did I leave?
Yeah.
Did I leave?
Yeah.
I was supposed to go?
Yeah, you said I told you to go in on.
No, I told Ari and Ari said he didn't want to go. I thought you meant Ari go. Not all of us go. He didn't want to go. What?
I'm gonna bring you food.
What do you mean, how are you going to bring me food?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Bring it when you get back? When you get out? Didn't you say that they're cutting off at 11? Are you going to stand there for an hour? How does that work?
Alex did, and she just sent me a text message.
Huh? Oh, that the cutoff is at 11:45?
Yeah, I shot the race down.
So, you have time to, like, come back, or? Okay.
20 minutes to get there. Yo, you have to be updated this for a while.
Are you gonna stay up, or are you going to sleep? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Slept yesterday. With a very purpose.
Make sure you stick to your schedule, okay? Or you'll let yourself down. As fast as he's here is as fast as he hangs up, chat. Aki do not like to talk to people, including me. That is including me. I'm missing on my bird. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it?
Smartwater knows that everything's asking for your
What was the first place? Academy.
You're moving between tabs,
Academy.
tasks, thoughts, all at once.
Or
But you
Bucky's.
decide what gets your
Bucky's.
energy. That's when you reach for Smartwater.
Or
With
if
the pure,
like the
crisp taste
location,
that keeps up
Hurricane
and
Harbor
wow
or
that says you
Burgers
choose well.
Lake.
Because
Burgers
what you choose
Lake.
says something. And choosing to look after
But
yourself
Burgers Lake is like
says
a
lot.
natural water park, and it's not that big, and it gets crowded like very easily. So I don't. It might not be good to like go to Burgers. Like
No matter how you use energy. Whether that means you're a work from homer, a stay up all
the
night,
Hurricane Harbor is like right next to Six Flags, so if we timed it correctly, we could do like Six Flags in the morning. No, no, no. We could do Hurricane Harbor in the morning and Six Flags at night, because Six Flags stays open later than Hurricane Harbor does.
Customers are looking. GoDaddy just helps them find you. A domain from the world's #1 provider unlocks everything you need to grow your business. So when they search, you stand out. Claim your domain today at godaddy.com.
Okay, now let's do a little change. Okay, I'm gonna do do the everything are muted. Definitely concentrating. This line art this is like the most detailed small 4-pocket binder I've ever done. Yeah, the lake's too dangerous for me, and you can't swim. Okay, new fun fact about you: you can't swim. Okay, so no deep end for you at Hurricane Harbor. Got it. So that's gonna eliminate some of the slides too. Wowza. Okay. But only like 3 slides, or like plunge you into deep water to where you need to be able to swim. So. Yeah, I tried it a couple times and I hated it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You guys have a Peppa Pig theme park? It's more like a playground than a theme park. Because it's like only child-sized things. Same with like the Universal Studios theme park that they're building. It's more of like a glorified playground. It's like literally only targeted towards kids. I would be like, well, fuck them kids, I want to go, but it's like I wouldn't fit into the car. Like I wouldn't fit into like the swing or whatever, or the slides. It is definitely for very tiny people. Does Six Flags have bins at the rides you can put your loose stuff before your ride? Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Smartwater knows that everything's asking for
It's
your
not like Disney World where they make you get on the ride with all of your crap.
tabs, tasks, thoughts, all at once. But you decide what gets your energy. That's when you reach for Smartwater, with a pure, crisp taste that keeps up and a bottle that says you choose well. Because what you choose says something, and choosing to look after yourself says a lot. Smartwater, for those with a taste for taste. Tap the banner to learn more.
I'm Hannah. I've lost 75 pounds in 20 months with GLP-1s, plus diet and exercise. On Row, I've gone from struggling to run a mile to running farther every day. You can access FDA-approved GLP-1s online. Get the support you need to reach your weight loss goals. Go to row.co/join to see if you qualify. I'm a paid Row partner. 20% average weight loss in 1 year in non-diabetics with obesity or overweight with a weight-related medical condition versus 3.1% in placebo arm. RX only. To stay informed about serious side effects, go to row.co/safety.
Wait, you don't need an hour to burn calories. TikTok has short workouts that get your heart rate up fast. Download now and get moving.
Yeah, I've only been in Disney World once when I was little, and I would love to go again. Would love, love, love to be able to go again. Maybe someday. We're probably going to do that cultural mall we were going to go to. Oh yeah, the Mexican mall, Little Mexico. That will definitely be a fun time. La Gran Plaza. El Malo Mexicana. Now time to lay on the white. Alright, now I have to line everything with white. This will be like the most satisfying part. Morty! Hi, Morty! Yum, nom, 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 nom. And I get Best part, if I mess up with the white, I can just fix it with the black. Yeah, yeah. Busy, busy, busy. Sounds like fun. Mm. Definitely went on too strong right there with the white. Gonna have to clean that up. World Cup will still be in town, so there are gonna be people. Oh yeah, it will be awful in Arlington. So maybe we should if Six Flags and Hurricane Harbor are open during the weekday, we should probably try going during the weekday.
Smartwater knows that everything's asking for your attention.
Because Arlington will be a pain in the ass.
Between tabs, tasks, thoughts, all at once. But you decide what gets your energy.
Because that's where the stadium is. The stadium is like literally walkable distance from Six Flags.
A bottle that says you choose well. Because what you choose says something. And choosing to look after yourself says a lot. Smartwater, for those with a taste for taste. Tap the banner to learn more.
TXU Energy is the trusted provider with plans to help you save no matter how you use energy. Whether that means you're
I have my tickets for Tuesday for Six Flags. Very smart. That was very smart of you.
Or a recent mover, they've got a plan just for you. And a total satisfaction
guarantee. I promise you, had we gone that weekend, it would have been like unbearable. Like we wouldn't be able to get on a single ride. It would be that crowded. It would suck so bad. I say that as like a native here, you know, like a native Arlingtonite, I think is what they call it. Like somebody from Arlington. It would suck. Alright, I think this front piece is finito. hold on. I noticed one thing I forgot to do. Put the little white right there. There we go. It would have looked so weird without it. I didn't realize the World Cup was going on so long. Yeah, it's not usually here, so I don't usually know about it, but it happened to be here this time. So that really sucks. Hey, but maybe you can pick up some, like, a hot, rich, European boyfriend, you know? So, maybe it's not all bad. Aw, chat, look how good it turned out. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yay. Ugh. Now I'm gonna have to do the back and the side. 3 hours? This one took me a while. I'm gonna have to sell this one for like at least, I don't know. I'm trying to find the price that justifies it because it's front, back, and corner, but it's also a 4-pocket. 150. I think I'm gonna have to charge, because like this is like at least another $30, and then this is like 20, so 50. So if it's an elaborate at 150, I'm gonna have to charge 200 for this. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I can get 200 out of this, but I will certainly try. Wouldn't mind having a sugar daddy. Yeah, you and me both. Alright, time to do the back. Time for the S image. Extra, read all about it. like to get fast line passes, but limited quantities. I'll have to look when they go up for sale. Nice. It's a very relaxing game. I love this song. I'm so glad you love that song. Some good stuff on here, isn't it? Chat, I'm waiting for hockey to get home. I'm so hungry.
The GLP-1 pill you've been waiting for is now on Ro. Yep, it's finally here. With the same clinically proven ingredient, now in a pill, and now on Ro. It's the first FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss at the lowest price available. That's one daily GLP-1 pill for big results. Now on Ro. Go to ro.co/Spotify to see if you qualify. RX only. Go to ro.co/safety for serious side effects and boxed warning associated with GLP-1s.
For Michelle?
Yes, thanks.
Uber's in-app audio recording feature is there for a little extra peace of mind on your ride. You can turn it on in your safety preferences on Uber, so it records every trip, or only the ones you choose. With in-app audio recording, you can have a bit more reassurance, knowing you're covered in case anything unexpected happens on any ride you take.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you.
In-app audio recording, one more way Uber is putting safety at every turn. Learn more on the Uber app.
Beat the heat. Play, eat, and shop on repeat at Netflix House at Galleria Dallas. Travel the worlds of Netflix IRL. From Stranger Things to Squid Game. Bring your crew and save. Get your tickets today at netflix.com/house.
La 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 dee dee la da dee la da doo la da dee la da dum. La da doo la da dee la da dum. Hi, House of Halloween! Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just painting the back of this binder. Is there any carnivals in that town? I don't think so. There aren't really carnivals that pop up around here. It's more like a small town kind of thing where there's like no amusement parks anywhere nearby. There is like a permanent one, like in Irving, but it's really small and it's really expensive and it low-key kind of sucks. So I wouldn't recommend going to it. I think, you're about to. Oh, well, you're not coming this month anyways. You're coming next month. I was about to be like, well, Dallas Pride is like, I think tomorrow or this weekend. I don't remember. But you probably would have really liked that. Who's Your Binder looks really good. It's Esper. Esper. Oh, excuse me. Bless me. Ugh. It's cool. That's cool. That's very interesting. Let me have it so I do my plain white one. Hey, a plain white one is like a blank canvas. Let me just transfer it over. Chat, I'm so hungry. I can get here with my food. How you doing today, House of Halloween? I hope you're having a good night, good day, whatever time it is. Hope it was a good one. Been painting this binder that I'm hopefully gonna have luck selling at the card show this weekend. I try to go to card shows every weekend. I'm good. Having a bowl of rice with steak, chicken, and salmon. What about you? Having a pretty productive day, so I'd say it's pretty good. Hey yo, thank you so much for the follow. I just heard the notification for that just now, so sorry if I'm like really late. Yeah, my reactions are a little delayed to certain stuff, so the chat updates instantaneously, so I can see y'all's chat like when you chat it. But for things like my alerts, if it's not like a gifted sub, if it doesn't appear in chat, be like so and so resubscribed or so subscribed, I see it like 3 minutes after because I'm like upstairs and my computer is downstairs. So I'm watching my stream on a tablet that my roommate has. Alright. Now it's time to do the eyeballs. So I'm gonna do the first layer with white all the way around. And then ooh, I was on your recommendations? Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I'm glad I was recommended to you. What's good? Okay, then we're gonna throw in some pink in the mixture. Pink on the down low. Do everything in pink. And then we're gonna lay down some purple on the sides. And then we'll go back with the pink to blend it out. Mix that up. Blend it. Mix, blend, mix, mix, blend. Mix, 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 mix. Okay, and now that that is mixed up very nicely, time to go back in with purple and make the top darker. What kind of cards do I collect? I typically, me personally, I collect Meowth cards. And I also started like a Pokemon like master set for the National Pokedex, where I got like this big binder, and I'm gonna try to collect one of every Pokemon. Now it's time for some line art. I love the fact that you have no cat slander. That's awesome. Thank you. So the main reason behind that is because I play League of Legends on stream from time to time. I used to only stream League of Legends, but now I do other things, as you can probably tell. And people really hate the character Yumi, even though she's like my favorite and I main her. And so I made it a rule that you can't do cat slander. But it also applies to like regular cats as well, because people who are not cat people are very adamant about the fact that they don't like cats. Oh, and thanks for checking in. Very nice. Thank you. And like, so that kind of applies as well. Cuz like you can't say bad stuff about cats or rats. Now that I'm a rat VTuber, I've just added rats. Oh yeah, that's I also have that same opinion. Like, cuz usually people's reasoning for not liking cats is like a bad one. Be like, "Oh, when I was little a cat scratched me." Probably because you were being rough with the cat, and the cat probably told you like to back off several times and you didn't listen, so you got scratched. Or like, you know, they don't come to me like when I tell them to come, so I'm just like, "Oh, okay, so you don't respect consent." Got it. You just demand affection. Or you like violate people's personal space, or you don't value bodily autonomy. And it is that deep. It is that deep. Oh, her name is Hope. Well, this little stream cat's name is Snowball. But Hope is like a super cute name for a cat, not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Super cute cat name. Tigress, stop scratching at the door. I hear my cat scratching at the door. She's bad. Trying to open the door to her cat room. She's not supposed to leave the cat room. Because otherwise she will do bad things. Anytime I let her out or I let her roam around the house, she always does some bad shit, and I'm just like, well, now you lost your roaming around the house privileges. Go back to your very big, very spoiled room with lots of toys and wall climbing stuff and a wheel and an automatic litter box and an automatic feeder. and like a couch. She's got everything she could ever need or want, and for some reason she hates being locked up in the cat room. Ooh, card show. Is it called Cowtown? I think I've seen it. Cowtown card show. The only thing that's kind of sketch about it is like to reserve a table you have to like text or call like the dude, and I'm just like, something about that just doesn't really seem very modern or professional. Like maybe if it was the early 2000s and that's the only way to contact somebody, like sure, whatever. But like there are multiple like websites and services to like book venues and buy tables and stuff. So I'm just like, that looks very unprofessional. So it's either like a janky show or oh my gosh, a Rizo raid. Hi, Rizo. Hi, Rizo. Stream. And Panda with a hydrate. Hi, Panda. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Hi, Panda. Hi, Rizo. Very good to see you guys again.
I'm Hannah. I've lost 75 pounds in 20 months.
Here's that hydrate, my diet green tea.
On row, I've gone from struggling to run a mile to running farther
Woo!
every day.
Panda, how you guys been? I hope you guys have been doing really great.
The support you need to reach your weight loss goals. Go to row.co/join to see if you qualify. I'm a paid row partner. 20% average weight loss in 1 year in non-diabetics with obesity or overweight with a weight-related medical condition versus 3.1% in placebo arm. RX only.
This is the front of the binder that I'm working on.
Your GoDaddy domain unlocks a custom
It's
email.
nice. I like it. I like how it turned out.
Name, so you look legit from day one. And when you look professional, your customers feel it too. Start today at GoDaddy.com.
Hope you had a good stream, Rizo. You too, Panda. Bet y'all were probably playing something together. Drawing is so good, I legit thought it was a sticker. Aw, thank you. Still no hockey? It's been over an hour? Yeah, hockey kinda sucks. Ooh, you're playing some Marvel Rivals? Bet. I main Squirrel Girl, but like my PC's kind of like ancient now, so it can't keep up with games like that. It will like hella lag. So unfortunately, I can't really play Marvel Rivals until I get like a massive upgrade to my PC, and I have to like replace damn near everything. So until I sell enough binders, or get enough subs, or get a crazy sponsorship, or win one in a raffle, or rob a bank, I ain't getting a new PC anytime soon. Is League of Legends a game any good? Asking for a friend. Yes and no. The people on there are really toxic. There's a lot of champs, and it can be like very overwhelming to like play for the very first time, especially like by yourself with nobody else around, to kind of like figure out what to do, or like where to go, or what your role is. So there's like a really large learning curve. But if you have somebody to like play with or teach you, it can get a little bit better. And just if you find a champ that you like, I'd kind of like stick with it until you get comfortable enough like on how the game kind of works to kind of venture out to another champ. However, people are very unforgiving for new people. Like some people don't care if you're like new to the game or if you're just bad, because some people are just bad at video games and just want to play, you will probably have a whole book of slurs thrown at you. I've seen it, I lived through it, it kind of sucks, but it's good for content. But there's like a miniature version of the game called TFT that people play, where it's kind of like a card game and kind of like a video game. I've never played it, but a lot of people like it so much that they only play that, you know? You could play that as well. And there's a new like actual TCG card game that came out for League called Riftbound. And so if you like opening packs and playing trading card games, you could definitely try getting into that. I also haven't played that. Because I'm not super big on trading card games myself. There's only one that I genuinely like. It's called Union Arena. But other than that, I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh yeah, it's like super toxic. You're right about that. But to be honest though, I can handle people like angrily typing away at their keyboard and like sending me a mean text. In Valorant, people will scream in your ear that you can actually hear their like voice behind it. They'll just be so mean with their actual voice, like to your face essentially, and just tell you to go kill yourself because of how bad you are at Valorant. So I would argue that Valorant is worse because in League, it's kind of funny for somebody to get mad and like type a long, mean message for you. Be like, lol, this guy's so mad. It's another to hear like another human being somewhere like in the world screaming into their microphone towards you with, you know, with their whole heart, their whole chest, their whole voice, telling you like that you're terrible, uninstall, go kill yourself. It hits different when you hear it. So that's why I always keep my mic mute whenever I play Valorant, because they're way worse. Okay, and I got diaper shit on my first day. Those people are rude. Yeah, the same thing happened to me. They'll be like, Sage, you're actually so bad at the game. You should uninstall and then go kill yourself. And I'm like, wow, this is my first day. And then like the people I'm playing with who are like diamond or like emerald, platinum, whatever, really good players, they're like, dude, this is normals. It's not that serious, and they're literally learning how to play. Like, it's really not that serious. But you know, as long as you play like normals, other people will probably make them feel embarrassed. Be like, dog, this is normals. Chill the fuck out. So like other people will start making fun of them, you know? But the game itself is very interesting once you get the hang of it. It's fun. No two games are necessarily the same. It's cool to like make new friends that way. I've definitely made friends just of playing League together and messaging them later, be like, hey, you know, that was a really good match and whatnot. So it's happened. It's definitely a thing. Need to weed out these white parts. I try to like get a very solid like coloring for my binders, so anytime that I see white parts after it's dried, I try to go over it as much as I humanly can. Texture will still inevitably get through sometimes, but if I can help it, I will fix it. And I also have to remind myself that this is a 4-pocket binder. It is very hard to get this much detail in such a small space. So I try not to give myself too hard a time about it. But I also want to be like better than the competition. So yeah, it needs to be up to my high standards. that's about done. Use my white areas to kind of clean up this part right here. Now I need to just, oh, I forgot to line the eyes. Oopsies, that was a very crucial part. Are you better than me? Draw a stick figure and binder. I suck at drawing. I used to suck at drawing a lot. Takes a lot of dedication to learn to be decent at. I still have some times where like I'm just like, wow, I'm feeling really confident about my art skills. Let me just go on the internet and look at art and feel inspired. And then I see everybody else's like masterpieces and then I look at mine, I'm like, wow, this looks like shit. And then and then I'm just like, whoopsies. Oh well. But I at least give myself enough credit to be like, okay, maybe I'm not as good as them, but I'm good enough to be a professional, and I'm happy about that. I can just be okay with that. Because, like, I am technically a professional artist. Like, that's my main source of income is art. Whether it be selling binders, persona badges, art commissions, emotes, pre-made emotes, whatever. It's like my main form of income, so I am technically a professional artist. People like my art enough to pay for it. So I'm just like, you know what? I may not be the best artist in the entire world, but I'm good enough. And that's okay. I can live with that. Doing well, drawing and which kind you create, your audience makes a difference. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree. But I would consider this to be like more like glorified coloring, to be honest. Because, like, if I were to draw Esper in my style, like, honestly, I don't think a lot of people would, like, buy it. I can still, like, make some stickers or, like, some prints to sell, maybe, perhaps. But if I did draw, like, paint these binders with, like, using my own artwork instead of, like, recreating artwork, like, official artwork to make it look accurate, I don't think they would sell as well. So I wouldn't really consider this to be like drawing. It still does take skill to like do it good. So I won't say like I won't discredit myself, but like this is more like glorified coloring. Like maybe I'm just really good at paint by number. Can I draw a thick Pikachu? So I have drawn a Pikachu, but a thick Pikachu or a Thickachu, I have not done that yet. I haven't sold enough binders to start doing meme ones quite yet, but like whenever I've sold like a ton of binders, people like go out of their way to buy binders like from me, like some other people get that kind of treatment online. I'm just like, yeah, I can make silly ones. But I'm also kind of new into the binder painting scene. So I try to take it a little serious. Because even though there are people with not the same skill set as they for some reason have a bigger following, their videos do better, and they are more successful and can just kind of post whatever mediocre binder that they have, and because people like them specifically a lot, they'll just buy it. I'm not there yet. Now, I'm not gonna discredit everybody. There are some people out there that I think wholeheartedly deserve like the price that they charge or that the views that they get. But I don't share that opinion where everybody deserves it. I'm just like, wow, my binder is low-key kind of better than theirs, and yet they sold theirs faster and for more money than I could, and their videos do better. And I'm just like, well, all I can do is just get better at what I do, try my hardest, and post as many videos as I can. That's all I can do. And kind of clean up this eyeball. Wow! Now to kind of like draw the cute sparkles. There. Looks cute. Okay. Now comes the hard part. Again. Ooh. Trying to decide what to do with the Dallas Zoo Friday. Ooh, yeah, I love the zoo. Yes, let's go to the zoo. Love the zoo. And a gothic nightclub sounds kind of lit. Not even gonna lie, that sounds super lit. But I will say the Fort Worth Zoo is better than the Dallas Zoo, and the Dallas Zoo is kind of like far away. Do y'all like the aquarium? I do like the aquarium actually. So if you want to do something in Dallas, the aquarium is probably worth it. The Fort Worth Zoo is a lot bigger and in my opinion better than the Dallas Zoo. But you know, they both have animals. They're both fun. The Dallas Zoo does have like a dinosaur exhibit though. That's like the only thing that's quote unquote better. Yeah, they're both great. So honestly, I don't really have a preference. Whichever one, since you're the one coming into town and visiting, you can pick whichever one you want to visit. Okay, gonna color that white. And then gonna go in with that white as well.
You'll find North Alabama as soothing as you do surprising.
Tigress, be quiet.
Follow your imagination.
There's a horror convention next month. I'm checking in Irving. Ooh. That sounds so interesting. A horror convention. I'm gonna have to tell my brother about that. He loves horror. He's like really into it. But hello, fellow Texan. Yee yee haw. on, chat. Let me deal with my cat. She keeps scratching at. My kitties are so naughty. They knocked over their water fountain and their food dispenser again. They're being bad. I wish they wanted me. I wish attention is what they wanted. I wish. They're ungrateful. They just want to escape their large room filled with everything they could ever want or need. They have several towers, a couch, a wheel, automatic water and food dispenser, all of it. They just lame. Sounds like my roommate Ari is streaming as well. It's a good day for the Kitty Kingdom. That's what I call my house. Used to be what I call my fandom, but now I call y'all Mischief Mafia because I rebranded as a rat. There's enough like cat girls on the internet. I want it to be different, and I also really like rats because I have pet rats. So I like rats. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling these at ARlington Card show this weekend, so you don't have to like buy a binder, but if you like should want to come and check out the show, and it'll be fun. I'll be there. You'll see the binder that you saw online in real life. That would be interesting. But of course, if you're not a card person, don't feel pressured to go. Is it close to Dallas? Well, it's in Arlington, so probably like 30 minutes. Oh shit, it's like 30 minutes away. Well, you know, us Texans aren't afraid of driving. But I guess it is like technically far-ish. Kind of. 30 minutes ain't far at all. Nope. Not to us Texans. We like to drive. Might be far for other people that don't understand like Texas, but I think you know ball. You know ball? Of course you know ball. I need to wait for that to dry. So I'm gonna do the line work for the Pokeballs. Where'd my black line go? There it is. I think an hour is far. I wouldn't drive an hour every day, but like if I know about something, like it just depends. I think it's like far for everyday drive or like a weekday drive, but for the weekend, like I'll go visit people up in McKinney. McKinney's like an hour drive for me. Just like a little north of Dallas. I have some people that I'm friends with that I visit in McKinney. I agree. Faux show. for me, like Dallas is like a bit of a trip. It's like 30 minutes. Cause I'm like in more Fort Worth for sure. There's a oddities shop, like I think on the outskirts of I think it's in Fort Worth. But I've been there. It's pretty cool. Got like a lot of taxidermy stuff and like vintage goth clothing. Forget what it's called though. Like I think it definitely has oddities in the name. So there is that. My God, cats are losing their mind. Let me just feed them real quick, even though they get fed like 9 times a day. Just make the cat food thingy go off. Like, this is literally my cat's feeding plan. They get fed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times a day, and 3 of those are 2 portions. So I'm gonna feed them right now because they keep. Yep, and I heard them running to the bowl. They are dramatic. They're not even fat either. Like, they're acting like I'm starving them, and I feed them like 3 times the vet recommended amount. So if you ask like somebody online, like I would be considered abusing my cats because I'm willingly overfeeding them, but they will literally not stop bothering me because I feed them like 3 times the recommended daily. They don't even like run around a lot. They're lazy, so I have no idea how they're not fat. They act like they're skin and freaking bones, bruh. They annoy me sometimes because I'm like, you are literally not starving. Why are you bothering me? Okay, low-key, this needs to be darker, so I'm probably gonna add some red. And a bit of purple. There we go. That's kind of the right color. All right. It looks so good. It looks wonky while it's spread out, but whenever it's closed, which is the important part, it looks like a very proportional circle. So I'm very, very pleased about that. Yay! Okay, now to do the white part of the heart. There. Right, now let me clean the brush first. A little pink. Get this a second coat. And I'm not gonna do the inner ring because it's just so small, I will absolutely mess it up. So it's just gonna have like this inner circle. Now I'm gonna do those white highlights that were on the original font. All right. And this binder is officially done. Why catch them all when I can catch you? Throw his Pokeball at you. Ooh, spicy. I like that. That was cute. Love that. Ew, look at this. I think it turned out really nice. I'm very proud of it. This was like people ask me like have I thought about like doing front and back or like drawing on the spine? And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to experiment with that for this binder. And now that it's done, I'm going to like seal it, take some pictures with it, make some videos. Very proud. Very proud of it. Do you do commissions? Yes, I do. You can either DM me on Instagram. You can check out my Ko-Fi. You can do command binders to kind of like have all that information. Or you can check out my Etsy shop, command or exclamation point Etsy, and it'll show you the link in the chat for Etsy for like the pre-made ones. Or if you want to come visit me at the show, we can talk in person about like what you want and stuff. But my Ko-Fi has the dedicated price sheets. I don't know how I'm gonna price like front, side, and back binders yet. So I haven't like decided. I want a thick Pokemon binder if I started collecting. Oh yeah. If you wanted a Pikachu, okay. So essentially how it breaks down is like my cheapest commission is like 120, and it would be like in one image in like the center of the binder, which would probably be the best if you just want like a Pikachu. So essentially it'd be like $120. And it would just be the Pikachu in the middle. But then like it goes up for elaborate for if like the paint takes up like the whole space with like different background and different elements or whatever. And so that's why I only have two price differences. But then like I've decided to maybe offer like super fancy ones where it's like front, side, and spine, and I haven't decided how to price that out yet. But it's like per size. So it's like 120 for the simplest 4-pocket. I haven't done a 1-pocket binder, but they're really small. They're about this big. I'm thinking of probably selling those for $40. And like at shows, because then I can paint whatever I want. But for customs, I'll probably sell them at like $60 or $70. I haven't really like priced it out yet because I haven't done one, so I don't know how long they'll take me. But I kind of like price on the basis of like skill, time, a little bit of products in there. But skill is probably the heaviest because you can definitely go and find a cheaper artist. There are a lot of binder painters out there that aren't necessarily as skilled as I am. I'm not gonna say talented because everybody's talented, but I'm also not like I don't do like those Bob Ross style paintings of like all the different trees and like blend it out super nicely. I kind of like to stick with like strict colors. Like I don't like to do a lot of gradients or blending. But yeah, there's like definitely an artist out there for everybody. But what I do with my binders that I haven't noticed anybody else does is that when upon completion of a binder, I like to sign mine because they're all part of a series. So this is binder number 10. So you guys get to see me sign it. Hashtag 010. Number 10. Binder number 10. My Pikachu binder was the one that I completed before this one. So here's binder number 10. It is the Pikachu binder. See it over here. There it is. There it is. Here's number Pikachu number 9.
or binder number 9, the Pikachu. Here it says number 9. But at shows, you'll be surprised, chat, because my best sellers at shows, not binders. I don't really sell like as many as I would like. But let me tell you what I sell the most of that I really wasn't expecting. What people buy from me, like in the dozens, are my Doodlemon cards that I started doing. I thought these were stickers on the binder. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. But yeah, these are my best sellers at shows. Like, I can never have too many of them because at the end of the show, I'm just like, wow, I really didn't do enough. Even though this is a large stack of many, many, many cards with many different Pokemon on here, surprisingly, this probably won't be enough. People love these at my shows. I should sign them, but like, I don't know. It's whatevs. They're cheap. I don't really care that much. But yeah, this is like, again, one of the best ones that I've done. Okay, so I'd say I have 2 very, very good binders. It would be like this one that I just did. And obviously I like all of them and they all hold up to my standards, but like design-wise, I'd say these 2 are my best, like, looking binders, you know? These are like the ones that turned out the best. Because I've seen people make this card onto a binder, so it's based off of this card. I've seen people do this, but they'll just do the Esper. I won't comment about how good or bad it looks, but they won't do the hands, and they certainly don't do the name on the side and a little Esper peeking on the back. So I like to be different. Like to have my binder stand out. Be like, oh, why should I buy your binder instead of some other person's binder that like drew the same design as you? So why should I buy yours and not theirs? Theirs is cheaper. And I'm like, well, you know, I won't comment on how mine is clearly better. But mine has, you know, different elements that other people don't necessarily do. I like to have foreground and background stuff. And also have all this other stuff on there. But yeah, pretty good. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I guess I can start working on binder number 11. Food still isn't here yet. Even though it's almost 1. Yay. I can at least get the sketch started. So the next one that I'm doing is probably going to be considered to be a simple one because I'm not going to do like an elaborate background. I'm just going to do the character. So I'm going to be doing Pop Star Pikachu. So essentially how other people do binders, this is kind of like the universal way. I don't do it this way. So this is what I'm going to tell you what everybody else does. Is that they will find a design on Pinterest like this. I do that the same way. I find my designs on Pinterest. And then they'll print it out on a piece of paper, like in black and white or whatever. And then they'll buy graphite paper, tape it onto the binder, and then tape the piece of paper over the binder and like trace it so that the design shows up on the background. And then they'll start coloring directly onto the binder. I don't do that because
even though that's basically what everybody else does, I don't like the quality of everybody else's binders. So I thought to myself, if these people who are painting these binders are selling them for like 200, 300, I've seen $400 per binder for like the more popular ones. If these people are selling these at shows and people are willingly paying this much money for subpar work, I was like, what if I did it and I did it better? And so I do my method a lot differently, but I feel like my quality of not only like how the design looks, how accurate it is, like the paint job, you know, how I make it different than just like blatantly copying the sheet and just recreating what everybody else does, I feel like makes my artwork stand out a little bit more in comparison. But since everybody else basically just traces, I was like, why would I do it any different? So I trace, but I trace better than everybody else does. And I'm gonna show you how. It's because I haven't seen anybody else use this method. I'm not necessarily gatekeeping it, but I'm not necessarily like screaming it out to the masses either. Is I use a little thing called a projector. Now, I am also an artist. I draw like stuff, and I'd say that, you know, I'm considered to be pretty good at what I do, drawing wise. Let me pull up a serious image. Like, I don't know if y'all know My Little Pony, but these are like my peekers that I made for My Little Pony. So obviously I can draw and I can like make these designs in my own style, you know, and then paint them onto the binder. However, I don't think people would like that. I think people would prefer like the Pokemon to look like how they actually do in the show or in drawings. I wonder if they get mad at tattoo artists for tracing too. Yeah, essentially. So I haven't seen anybody get canceled like any of the other popular users. Now, if I was just on my iPad tracing that like digitally, I would get canceled. Like, that's obvious. Like, that's not your work. You traced that, yada, yada, yada. But for some reason, nobody has said anything about copying, tracing, whatever, whenever it comes to these binders. So I was like, if it is socially acceptable in both the art and Pokemon community to trace onto these binders, essentially, and not have it be like your own original design, then I'm just gonna do it better than everybody else. So essentially it is kind of like tattooing, because you do still draw it by hand. Like, there are some people that aren't as good as others, even though they are tracing. So there's still definitely like a difference in skill between different artists. But I already charge like kind of what everybody else charges, which is still pretty expensive in my opinion. Like, I'm aware that these binders are expensive. I don't charge more than anybody else does, because I'm new and to the binder scene, not to art. Because I'm still new to the binder scene, and because like I'm not as popular, I kind of charge what everybody else is charging. So mine isn't even considered to be more expensive than my competition. It's like the same. And yet I'm confident that I can deliver better quality than my competition. So until I get really popular, have like a bunch of commissions that I can't keep up with them or anything like that, I'm gonna keep my prices like at the regular rate. And I don't want to do all this extra work, because if I had to hand draw the design on my tablet, I would charge you the price that I do for art, and then I would charge you the price that I do for binders, and that would probably be like $500, because like the people in the furry community already pay like basically up to $200 for like a full body piece of shaded artwork like this. So if they want me to draw digitally, is like $200 first, because that's how much people already pay for my actual art. And then you'd have to pay for my skill, time, and materials to put it onto the binder. And I'm just like, listen, you can have the full experience. You can have something completely original that nobody else is gonna have, but it's gonna cost a lot of money. And people already don't like paying what I charge for these binders, but that's what everybody else charges. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna recreate, but I'm gonna do it better than the competition, honey. But yeah, final product is what matters. Doesn't matter how for me. I agree. I'm the same. I feel the same. Now, while I'm at shows, like people who don't draw will just be very kind and be like, "Oh, did you draw this? Like, oh, that's like so nice." And I just say thank you because I did hand paint them. I don't correct them. I just say, "Yes, I hand painted them, not that I drew it or whatever." But whenever people say that, that's just like they don't know the difference between like recreated or drawn. So I just accept the compliment and keep it positive because I already talk a lot at shows and I do live stream shows. So if you ever want to tune in for live streams, hey, I live stream them if the venue has internet. Ads brought me back in, lol. Thank you so much for watching those ads. I know they kind of suck. I know they're super annoying, but they do help contribute to the stream, so I appreciate you sitting through those. But yeah, I just, whenever people are like, "Oh, do you draw that?" I don't correct them. I just say yes and like thank them for the compliment and like smile a lot and let them know about like, you know, my binders and stuff like that. And maybe they buy one, maybe they don't, maybe they follow me and say they want to commission one later. It just kind of is what it is at that point. You're not lying, you drew it. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't draw it. I painted it. So there is a little bit of a difference, but most people don't know the difference and don't care to hear my long explanation of like, "Oh, well, no, I just scrolled through Pinterest and found a design that I really liked, and then I traced it onto a binder and then painted it." And yes, I do add my own twist. Like sometimes I'll do the colors differently, or I'll add shading that isn't there, or like I'll add sparkles, or I'll do my own flair. So I do make it my own. So I don't say that I copy designs because that's what everybody else does. But I didn't inherently like draw it. Guys, it's AI. No, literally. No, literally. Hi, Angela. Welcome back to stream. How are you doing? But like, yeah, people at card shows who see my binders are like, "Yo, sick binder." They don't know the difference between if I drawed it or if I painted it. So I just say thank you because I don't like info dumping on people that maybe didn't care to know the specifics. So let me import this picture and then I'll save it as a PDF because my projector software. I saw the thumbnail before and I clicked your Twilight Sparkle on the iPad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was showing off like my art because I consider this like glorified painting, even though I may or may not do it better than my competition. But I was like, I do draw my own art, so I am an artist, but like I was explaining if people wanted me to draw something first and then take what I drew from them and then put it on the binder, it would be like super expensive because I would charge you for the artwork and then I would charge you for the binder. And it's just like, yeah, that people don't want to do all that and they may not like my artwork. Like if I drew this in my style, it wouldn't look like this. Have you played Tomodachi Light? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. A lot of people on my island. Share export. I haven't streamed it because I want to like try to download the emulator because I want to be able to like draw the characters on stream. And if I like take off my Switch, like draw on it, obviously it won't be connected to my thing. And I just realized I didn't have my YouTube studio open. So I was like, why is my VTuber model still? It's because I didn't have my VTuber studio open. Lol, I'm so stupid. But yeah. PDF. Save to files. Alright. And then I have to open up my projector app because it only accepts PDFs, which is stupid. An emulator, yeah. It's like a pirated version that people play like on their PCs, but Nintendo doesn't let you like screen record or like take pictures of like your Tamagotchi life characters. So it's like one of the only ways to get around it. But I do own it on my Switch as well. I just kind of wanted to have like a stream island and like a TikTok or like a personal one. Let me flip my image. And then I gotta rearrange it. Pikachu, Popstar Pikachu. Crap, it's too big. I don't like having intricate details, but I want everything to like show up. Okay, I think that's as small as I can make it. These 4-pocket binders are kind of like, I struggle because I want to like fit the biggest thing. Hello! Hi Punk, welcome to stream. Welcome in. Who's my main on Valorant? If I play Valorant, which is not very often. I will play Sage or what's her name? Or the green lady with the orange hair and the bird. Oh god, why can't I remember her name right now? I literally have artwork drawn of her. How's it going? It's going really good. I just finished, here, I'll show you the binder that I finished on stream earlier. I finished this Esper binder. And it has like the side, and it also has one on the back. And now, doing a Pikachu. Now I'm doing a Pikachu. So, the first step is to do like the outline. I've learned to do this part first because I will accidentally like close out the binder or move something or whatever, and if I was only painting like the inside like I used to, I would be like, oh fuck, I messed it up, and then it'd be really hard to like realign it. So kind of like to essentially not even really do the sketch, just do the outline so I can paint it all the more accurately. But yeah, it is kind of like being a tattoo artist where it's like glorified tracing and coloring, but still requires skill. I like that analogy. I'm totally stealing that, House of Halloween. Totally stealing that analogy. Even though you came up with it. I'm doing good. I'm making kids cry in Call of Duty. Best part of using my electric guitar. No way. You're using a guitar as a controller and making kids cry? How did you even, like, get that good? That's insane. That's also very funny. I kind of, like, don't really like kids all that much, so low-key, that is hilarious. I just kind of find them annoying, and I hate how society, like, tries to view my life as like a female as being useless if I don't pop out a crotch goblin. So on the occasion, I find the enjoyment in causing kids like not pain or discomfort, but like annoyance. You know? Cause them inconveniences that they throw tantrums over. I find that to be kind of funny. I agree, but there are definitely some tattoo artists that will only tattoo stuff that's like their work only, but most tattoo artists maybe like start out that way but can't really stay that way because they're not popular enough as an artist to like only get custom art done. So you can only like be a tattoo snob as a tattoo artist if like you're popular enough. But then there are some tattoo artists that maybe aren't really that good at like drawing and they can only like do the glorified coloring like this extremely well, but like recreate stuff. So those tattoo artists definitely exist as well. But I would say they're all talented. All right. Now that I have the outline done, it's time to paint. So this is how I get the colors so bright and consistent with like the texture is that this paint primer called gesso, not just like regular paint primer, it has to be like gesso specifically. It basically goes on like paint and dries like paper, so it kind of makes like the markers have like a very even coating instead of having to like color over it like so many times and still have like streaky lines or whatever. Like I wanted to have one binder where it's like, how did I just do binder just like how it is? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Today we're drinking my diet Arizona green tea. And so I'm gonna take a hydrate to that. And essentially that's how it's like turns the binder from being leather paper into like normal paper. And I had to do several layers of like the orange on this binder. But as you can see, like it's still very streaky in some parts. And it was like really annoying. And I was like, well, yep, I'm never just painting straight onto the binder ever again. So I was like, yeah, I'm always going to put the primer down, even for the background. Even for the background. But thanks for the hydrate, guys. I really appreciate you guys keeping up with my well-being, making me stretch, making me hydrate, because I will forget to do those things on my own. And see, look, I was setting down my iPad and I freaking moved the image. And had I not have this sketch out, I wouldn't be able to like readjust it as easily. There. Now let me gently set down the iPad. And ain't nobody gonna get. I didn't even think about the materials. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It'd be like that. Like my brush is a little stiff because I don't really ever use them like the way that they do. I kind of just use them to like do lines. So with them being a little stiff, it actually helps out better. But if they're just like solid rocks though, they're like unusable. So I try to keep them kind of ruined and kind of fixed, just so that they're more accurate with the lines, you know? But I don't know how, like, some people are like super gifted with brushes. I am not. So I kind of need like the brush to behave like a pencil. But some people, even if they have like the loosest brush, if the brush only has like 2 hairs and like a blob of paint on it, they can get like perfect seamless lines. And I'm just like, wow, I am not a painter like that. I kind of want to paint with the you a ditto because you're exactly my type. Hey, look at you. You're kind of good at that, low key. I had a ditto binder. It was I think like the second binder I did. It was a really big one, and it was the first binder I'd ever sold at a show. And like the person who bought it just kind of like walked up, didn't really say anything. He just kind of like walked up and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy that." And I'm like, "Are you're gonna pick up the ditto?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Awesome, that'll be like $200." And he's like, "Cool, do you have Zelle?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do." And then he like bought it, shook my hand, and like quietly walked off. And I was like, "Wow, dude, bro, literally just like walked up, spent $200, and then just casually said, 'See you later.'" I was like, "Wow, was not expecting that." I was like expecting like my first sale to be like compliments, chatting, you know, maybe their life story of why this is their favorite Pokemon and like this heartfelt moment. And nope, it was just some random dude who like walked up, spent $200, and then dipped. I was like, well, that was easy. I was okay, bye. And so that was how I sold my Ditto binder. I'm probably gonna do a similar design, but still make it different because it was like a pile of Dittos like onto the binder, and the middle one was shiny. And I think what I'm gonna do, instead of like just recreating that same exact design because I know it sold before, so perhaps it'll sell again. I think what I'm gonna do is like have that same idea essentially, but change which Ditto is the shiny one, because the very first one, the shiny one was in the center. So I'm thinking like maybe I can put one of the other Dittos as the shiny one. And that way I can at least have 12 different variations of like the same design, but each one of them still being like noticeably different and unique. Because I haven't fully decided if I'm just straight up never gonna do the same design again, or like only designs where I can like change if there's like multiple Pokemon on the binder, I can like change which one is the shiny or like do something different. But I feel like I think for my pre-mades I'm never gonna do the same exact binder again. But if somebody wants to like commission me for the same design, I'm just like, maybe I can like do it, but I haven't run into that situation yet, so I don't really know. As of right now, I would like to not make the same exact design. Just so that like it can be fair to the people who like bought my artwork, wanting it to be like a one of a kind essentially. But we'll see. We'll see. And it's Thursday, so that means I only have like 2 days until my next show. So I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna have to like draw so many doodlemons just to get ready for the show. So tomorrow's stream is low key probably just gonna be another one of like me making another batch of like these doodlemon cards so that I have a large enough variety for my show. Because I sold like at least like maybe like 15 of them last show. And so I want to be like prepared. And there was a lot of people that are like, "Oh wow, I really like these. Do you have this Pokemon?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And so I'm trying to like not have that problem again. But I also need to like consistently have like the more popular ones, like at least a Pikachu, some starters, and the evolutions. Like I'm gonna have to remake those for each show and then like try to have like some more unique ones, you know, for like that one person who's like, "Oh my gosh, you know, nobody ever has this Pokemon and I can't believe you have it, like, and it's only $5 and it's so cute and derpy." And I'm just like, "This is perfect," because I really love those introductions. But like, you know, trying to make money at these shows, kind of like have a living to be able to feed myself, like grow my channel, upgrade some stuff like my PC or like my setup or whatever. And so at the same time, I kind of have to draw just like what I know will sell. And if I have time to do like the random obscure Pokemon that somebody somewhere out there is just gonna love and adore. But Mimikyu is like the most popular Pokemon on like all the Pokemon rating websites, so like I'm gonna have to draw like a Mimikyu and a Gengar and an Eevee like every single time. You know, I just realized I was drawing Pikachu again. I was like, I literally just drew another Pikachu. It's like the first time I've drawn the same Pokemon like twice. So I drew a Pikachu like on that black binder, and now I'm drawing another Pikachu. I just realized that I'm like drawing a Pikachu again. So I'm gonna have two Pikachus, one for the girly pops and one for like the dude bros. That's like, fuck yeah, like Pikachu. Pikachu's badass. But then like this Pikachu is like super cute, you know? Pop star Pikachu. Jigglypuff. You know, I do want to get like glitter sealant for like these more girly binders. Okay, so I don't have the materials yet, and I haven't really sold enough binders at shows for me to like start experimenting like crazy. But eventually, I would like to upgrade my binders to kind of like include frills and lace and stuff, like to hot glue them onto like the edges or like the sides or whatever, and like make them even more diva and girly pop. It's just I haven't like expanded the business wide enough to be able to do that quite yet. But I'm excited for when I'm like able to, you know, because I feel like it will do very well. But at the same time, low-key, there aren't a whole lot of like girls that show up to these card shows. It's getting better. Like, it's not a bunch of musky huskies like all in one room anymore. Definitely improved, but like still a bunch of like sweaty, bald dudes who look like they live in their mom's basement and haven't showered for like 8 years. There's still that problem at card shows. And then I'm so glad that people have started talking about this topic on the internet because it's always like given me the ick. People are starting to now like talk about how like so many of these vendors have like AI generated logos, and like they'll have like banners and signs and like advertisements like at their booth, like that is very very clearly AI like generated, and then like, you know, expect people to like buy from their shop when they could have just like spent $10 to hire like some like novice designer on like Fiverr or something and just get like a real logo that isn't like obvious AI generated slop. And so those businesses have started suffering because people will just like go out of their way to just not go to these booths. And I am here for it. Cause like some of these people, they just like blatantly don't care. Like if I were to go up and confront them, I'd be like, hey, like, you know, people are literally gonna avoid your booth because you have like AI generated slop, and you could have just like paid the $5 to get like a real logo made. Can we get a bald emote? That would be so cute. That would be funny. I'll think about it for sure. But like more and more people are just like not going to their shops, and they'll like be like, oh yeah, the reason is because they won't say it to like the vendor's face or whatever, because that'll be like confrontational or whatever. But like they'll be like, yeah, we're literally just not gonna go to a shop or like I don't know. People ask online, be like, what will make somebody not want to come to your booth? Or like, what can I do to make my booth better? Or what makes somebody not want to go to somebody else's booth? And one of the number one answers I see nowadays on like those question and answers is like if they have AI generated like signs and banners and logos and stuff. And so that's why every time I go, I take a sticky note and I write a big fat no AI on it. And some people appreciate it, like, yeah, I saw the no AI sign, so I came over and I said hello. So I'm just like, yeah. Here comes the unfun part, chat. The unfun part is waiting for the goddamn paint to dry. I am so impatient. I try to speed it up with the brush, and it, like, for the most part, still doesn't work. Still doesn't work for the most part. I have some water too. Drink your water, kids. Is it good now? Nope. Brick, I hate waiting for the paint to dry. It's my least favorite thing to do. Gauntlet. Hate it. I hate it so much. What do? I just sit here and twiddle my thumbs. That's all I can do. All I can do. Hearts. We be with you. Thank you. Thank you. We can hold each other's hands. Here, you do it with me, chat. This is y'all. Is it dry yet? No. Fuck. It's not even that big of a layer. It's not even that. Okay, that area is dry. I have to wait for all of it to dry or I can't really trace it. But parts of it are dry. So I'm gonna start tracing the parts that are semi-dry. And I have to use both hands whenever I do the tracing part, because otherwise, like, you know, the design shifts if I press down too hard, or if it's not stable. You're kind of a night owl, aren't you? We can hold pinkies? Yeah. I'm a bit of a night owl myself. But this Pikachu is gonna be like so girly pop. I'm so excited for this Pikachu design. these lines are fixing to be sick. I hope it still looks good. This might be like pretty detailed for like a full body piece, like on a small binder like this. We have the little ruffled hands, and then like the pointy Pikachu fingers, base of the glove. So Pikachu has like really short and fat arms. Wow. Pikachu's just a fat chud. But yeah, chat, this method of like doing binders is like so easier and looks better than the like whole print it out on paper and then like buy graphite paper and then like hand trace it onto the binder and like hope it doesn't smudge and hope it actually looks good, like through 2 sheets of paper. Kind of like the sweaty. No, that wasn't mean. That wasn't mean. That was funny. That was funny. Pikachu is like a fat, sweaty, bald guy like the guys at the con. That was funny. Pikachu got them fatty arms. And the funny part is like in the 90s he used to be fatter. This is like Ozempic Pikachu, and yet still pretty chunky in my opinion. She's still a thick baddie, thick girl. Where's my booth gonna be? I don't know like where exactly it is. We kind of like figure out at the show. But if you want to follow me on Instagram, I can definitely like I do a post of like near the back or by the stairs or right out front. I usually post where we are. Plus I'll be streaming if the internet is good, so you might be able to be like, where's she at? Oh yeah, she by this booth. Alright, let me go over there. And I will definitely, I'm gonna make a post of like exactly where I'm gonna be at certain shows. But I do know that the show that I'm going to is called ARlington Card Show. This weekend, it's in Arlington. You know. And if there's not a show in Arlington that weekend called Arlington Show, then I am mistaken and I don't know where the hell I'm at. And I don't know where the hell I'm at. Oh. This is like such a cute outfit on Pikachu. It's so cute. Aw, so cute. so cute. I'm gonna mark like where the like little sparkles are gonna go. Okay, sparkle here, there, sparkle there, sparkle there, and sparkle there. I think I'm pretty much done with the sketch. Me covered up.
New women preferences, women
I
writers
forgot to
can
do
request
like
a
the
woman
head
driver
and stuff.
whenever they want. Like Amy, who's
Head
driving
and the
solo in a
ear,
city she's
kind of
never been to
important,
before.
so I know like where all that
Or
stuff
Danielle,
goes.
who works night shifts at the hospital. Or Kelly and Jana, who were way overdue for a night out. Because sometimes comfort comes from having another woman with you.
There we go.
Request women drivers with women preferences.
Now we're all set.
Learn more on the Uber app.
You set the table.
You
put on
turn
the
off
playlist.
the projector.
You even made lasagna from scratch. And now you're wearing it. OxyClean Max Force Spray tackles tough, set-in stains
Are the
for the
batteries
first
in?
time. Adulting is hard. Fighting stains shouldn't be.
There we go.
OxyClean Max Force. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean.
It's only getting every customer's order right.
Now I can kind of just like start coloring
Fiber-powered business internet,
and
helping
just
you track
have
hundreds of
the
secure
iPad over here
transactions.
as like
And it's
my
all backed by
color guide,
24/7
color
US-based
reference.
customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get business internet advantage free forever.
Oh yeah,
You get 4 mobile
I
lines
might be a little bit older than you,
Visit
but I remember when I was a kid, it was,
spectrum.com/free-for-life to find
or
out
maybe my school was poorer, I don't know. But we had like these Elmo things where it was literally like, it was like a clear piece of glass that the teacher would like put things onto or like draw directly onto with like a marker or something, and then like the image would like reflect onto like a mirror and then like up and like onto the board like physically with like a piece of light and mirrors, and it was called an Elmo because of like the acronym it had or whatever. But like that was like insane. And then, like, in middle school, they got, like, real projectors. But, like, that Elmo thing with, like, the reflective glass and stuff, it was kind of neat. Very old school technology of, like, just straight up mirrors or whatever. But it was neat. It was neat. Okay, I am going to use my paper towel to kind of get rid of this part right here where like I kind of went crazy with the brush. I'm gonna scrub off this piece. So yeah, these binders are not waterproof until I waterproof them. Just FYI. Which is why it's very important to get sealant, because otherwise, even though it takes a great deal of effort to scrub off the paint, it is still possible at the very least. I at least got like some of it off. Oh yeah, so you're older than me. I'm just turned 25. So you should definitely have Elmos. For sure. Alright, yellow. Don't run dry on me. Thank you. I certainly try my best. I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it. What this Pikachu is giving off. I definitely forgot to do that part of the cheat. There is like a fair amount of white on this design, so it actually probably won't even be that bad. The Gengar one you do when you get to it is gonna look freaking awesome. Thank you. I haven't decided if I want to like attempt it on a small binder like this, just to kind of like make it more affordable, I guess. Or if I want to like try doing like a full elaborate one. Gengar is like really popular, so I'll probably end up doing like more than one, you know? But at shows, I kind of like to have variety, but like online, people just want to see like their favorites, and he's like really, really popular. But here I am doing a second one. Yeah, though I feel like the elaborate one would sell. That I can definitely just go crazy. Go crazy. And the fact that there are so many Gengar cards, it probably would help to have like a large binder, at least a 9-pocket one minimum, because there are just like so many Gengar cards that like exist. Because apparently, like the creator of Pokemon, like his favorite card is Gengar. Because I was watching a video and he was like doing a live question and answer. Hold on, chat. You gonna call? Let me answer that. Hello?
Mr. Gordon?
Yes. So you're not here yet. Yes, you're not here yet with my food. I was planning on like doing a mukbang like I did the other day because it was kind of fun. Yeah. Look, you want to see what I'm doing? Are you gonna look or? The pop star Pikachu from the cosplay Pikachu. Well, the only thing I can get now is Taco Bell. Cheesy dip? I don't know what's cheesy dip.
Well, just refer to what you
The dipping taco?
Yeah, then the other one that you got. I think it was like some cheesy one.
Okay, so you just want something with a lot of cheese.
Give me Taco Bell too? Of course, of course. Let me mute real quick. Let me mute real quick. Nah, it's okay. I meant for you to use drop. The only reason why I muted is because we're figuring out which location and not trying to dox ourselves. Cause people be crazy sometimes. But no. Okay. I would know better like if it was a private conversation to like not accept it on stream, so you're good.
I would forget.
Yeah, Hockey would forget. I don't forget. Okay.
Finish up.
All three? No. The customer hasn't messaged back if he wanted it painted on that binder or to like pick a different binder. I sent him the picture of like the top loader binders that we saw the other day, and like maybe he can pick out one of those. But no response yet. I think they're like more so respond at night. So we usually communicate at like 3 in the morning. And did the shop have another yellow binder if they end up wanting that yellow binder instead of like the top loader? You didn't go to Dragon?
I mean, I did for the initial 3.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, if the customer decides, yes, I want the yellow Vault X instead of like the top loader because he didn't like any of the colors because there wasn't a yellow one, does Dragon HQ have more yellow 9-slot Vault X binders? Okay.
They only have the big ones, the very they only have colors 3.
Okay, so there's another yellow 9-slot one if I just decide to paint it anyways? Okay. Because I don't want to like fuck up the only yellow binder for the commission, Okay.
Maybe not next day. All the tacos have shit either.
Oh, I throw it back for Taco Bell. Don't you worry. Love me some Taco Bell. But yeah, because I also for that commission specifically, it's the Dragonite, and I don't like have I don't have that yellow, I don't have that gold, I don't have like that teal color, so I need to like order those acrylic like paint markers off of Amazon like anyways. Was it a tournament?
It wasn't a tournament. It was like kind of like we got our box and then we got to like add on to our main decks with it, but I made a completely different new deck.
So you had to play. You couldn't just get your box and go home.
I got my box. I opened it. I didn't pull anything recently. But I guess I can't complain if I pulled manga back-to-back sets. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna order for the location you told me. Bye. All right, chat. Y'all want to see my order? My Taco Bell order? Okay. Let's open up the Taki Bell. Good old Taki Bell.
Okay, I'm gonna change the location later, chat, afterwards, because I am not picking it up from this location, so don't worry, I'm not, like, doxing myself, because that is not the location that it'll be at. I was just there the other day. It's, like, nowhere near my house, so we're good with that. Okay. So, Hockey wants something cheesy. So I got him, like, the griller last time. No, I don't want those. And I guess he'll want, like, a cantina rolled quesadilla. Get those two for him. Damn, that quesadilla was like $6. The fuck? Depending on how much he sent me, I might have to take stuff out of his cart. But I order the same thing every time. How much did he send me? Because if he's... Oh, okay, he sent me a decent amount. Taco Bell do be expensive now? Yeah. I think, because he sent a little extra, I'm gonna get something that I got last time that I feel like was... you know what? It's still... I can't justify like $6 for the Mexican pizza. Don't get me wrong, it was really good, but it was pretty small, and it didn't really fill me up a lot. So I was like, maybe I'll get a Mexican pizza, but I'm just like, nah. Only if, like, somebody gifts it to me, you know? Ooh, I have an offer. $4 off a $2. Get out of here with that. That's the worst offer I've ever seen. Anyways, this is my box. I have it saved. My vegan box, where it's a black bean Crunchwrap Supreme, add guac, add red sauce, fresco style, so no cheese or sour cream, and grilled. And then I get a bean burrito, grilled and fresco style, although it doesn't say fresco style, so I need to check the bag, make sure it actually has how I like it.
Ideas flowing, free forever. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
Okay, yeah, that isn't how I ordered it at all. How it's saved is wrong, so I'll just order it again. So the online exclusives, you can't order this in store if you didn't know. The Cravings box. So I choose my main. I get the black bean Crunchwrap Supreme. I customize it. So I don't actually have to like take this off, because if I scroll down to the style and I click fresco, it will take off the dairy and mayo and replace it with pico anyway, so it doesn't matter if I like touch how much is on there. And then I usually like to add guac, which is under the sauces. I add red sauce and guac. And then for my classic, I go with a classic bean burrito, customized, no cheese. Then I go down, add grilled, add fresco. It already has red sauce on there, so I don't have to add that. And then for my sides, I get the cheesy fiesta potatoes, that I also take off the cheese and the sour cream, but then you're like, Nani, that's just potatoes, what the fuck? That's stupid. I get it fresco with red sauce, and it kind of like turns into like this creamy, saucy, like dish all on its own. And then I get a Pepsi Zero because I am a Pepsi lover. And I don't like drinking calories. So that's everything that I do. So altogether, $16 box. And so now I'm gonna check out off screen so I can actually change where it's at. Rutro. Let me call him. That location's closed. Give me a sec. I gotta mute y'all. Alright, gang. So that location is closed. So he is instead gonna just come and pick me up, and then we'll go somewhere to eat something. So this is gonna be as far as little Pikachu goes. But, you know, we have a decent amount of people in stream, so don't leave quite yet. I'm gonna go downstairs, and we're gonna find somebody to raid, okay? Because we like to share the love, we like to share the community, you know? And just give somebody a quick boost to their stream. It always makes people's day. So let me finish coloring up these yellow parts. We'll go have ourselves a classic Nani stream. Alright, and Pikachu is all yellow. Okay. Thank you for streaming. I enjoyed it as always. Thank you, Ace. I really appreciate you always being here. Okay, so I'm gonna go run downstairs. We're gonna find somebody to stream, okay? So get ready to stream. Exclamation point raid. Copy that chat. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, hold on. I'm stretching my legs before I go down. Oh boy, do I need it. Alright, I'm putting my phone. Here. Get ready for the raid, guys. Why I send you stretchers every hour. Really appreciate that. Of course. I do. They do appreciate it. Okay. We are Twitch. Oh, my roommate is still live. Okay, perfect. We're gonna raid my roommate. Wubbity wub wub. Wubbity wubs. I don't think he's like on stream. Been streaming for like 8 hours. I think he just ran in the background. So let me pick somebody else. Browse the art tab. See who's there. Looks cool. Who maybe needs some love. The art category. Browse. Category. Here we go. Art. ASMR. Yeah, I'm not an ASMR person. Here we go. Art. Wow, I'm a whole like 0.001 of these views. So people like this don't need my raid. So let's flow to high. Some loving. Okay, late night. I kind of like her style. I kind of like have a soft spot for VTubers. Let's draw person. Okay, it's a PNG tuber. Got 37 followers. They could definitely use some love. This is who we're raiding tonight, chat. Copy. Be sure to copy this raid message. Raid. Alright, copy that. And now we're gonna raid this person. Oh, they don't allow raids. Okay. No raids. Got it. So we gotta find somebody else because they don't want to be raided. Who else? Who else? Ooh, okay, they have like a drawing hand. Girly pop, English. Okay, I like these things. I like what I see. This is who we're gonna raid instead. Very cute. I like their art style a lot. Raid. Alright, so we're gonna raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.